Hello everyone. Good morning, evening, afternoon everyone. How's everyone here? I hope everyone's having a good day so far. Hello Luca. How are you doing today? Good, okay. Right, let's get into it today then. Ready for trades today? Yes sir. Should be I believe should be a aggressive day today, hopefully. We got some news today. If you look at it, we got half an hour right now. We're looking at unemployment claims. Uh, Yeah, unemployment claims today. I'm not sure if the market will move at half one. We'll see. Sometimes it doesn't, considering there's another news a bit later on. We got PMI coming up, and we got 3 p.m. orange folder as well. So I think there should be a decent volume in the market. Hopefully there's a direction we can enter in. We might see, some. Maybe the direction doesn't come till PMI, and maybe home sales may reverse the direction temporarily, but it should continue. I think PMI should give us the direction of the day, but overall should be a good day. Let's do some analysis today then. For now, what has gold done today? So look at the monthly charts. We explained this before. We are bullish right now above the ranges, but we got this support right now, or this resistance, and we have tapped onto it, so we can stay bearish. We got 7 days left on this month, so we may possibly stay bearish. If we stay bearish, I think next month we should continue going down, do the wick fill, and maybe start entering into this lower ranges down here, like this ranges down here. But we haven't quite entered in yet, but we might see that happening next month now. But monthly, just a big picture right now. We just gotta focus on what the smaller time frames are saying for today's trade. If we look at the weekly, so this is fascinating. So we got 1 day left on the week, and we have stayed bullish for the week for the most part, but we actually broke the previous highs. So if we stay a bit bullish, I think on the week, yeah, we might see basically this could be a fake out here. This could just be the fake out area, and we might see it push up tomorrow. In the next week, I mean. So we might see this push up in the next week. We might see the bullish run tomorrow. Well, into next week as well. I think, but you can see how choppy this has been. Just like how cleanly, how clean this moved. Actually, all of this at the bottom. Nice big wick, big bodies and stuff. Here it just has been ranging a lot. If you go on the lower time frame, you'll probably see that as well. But let's go down to the daily time frame now. Okay, so yeah, you can see how we have pretty much stayed in this range here. Gone up and down in this range. And I guess we tried to break out here, but it just faked out back in the range, and that's how we stayed here now for now. We see a few another fake out here, but then it tried to fake out again, and then it pushed up, and then it finally broke out, I guess, but it didn't really run and just went right back up in the smaller inside range. I mean, if you just focus on this bit here. So daily candles have, well, just compare the daily candles. They're so bad right now. Just look at these. This versus this. The candles just stopped moving right now. There's like no volume in these candles. Yesterday and then today as well. Even Monday, literally the whole week has been quite. Well, this is Tuesday candle. Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, and now Thursday right now. So, well, we can see why this is struggling here. There's a bit of a minor resistance here. I call this a minor resistance because I think the major resistance is still up here and like down here. But like these are the major resistance, I say. Even one, there's always one up here as well. But this minor resistance inside, it has just struggled around here, and sometimes it flipped. Like, you know, it's bullish right now. The next candle may be bearish. So today we might see a bearish candle closure. Who knows? But it has struggled, bounced around here before it decided on what direction to pick. So we will have to go on the lower time frames to really find a possible trade. For now, I will say daily has closed. Yeah, daily has closed below this range. Yeah, below this minor range. Daily has closed below this minor range, so we may see a bearish closure today. Only price with up. We have broken highs, but we have no sorry, we have no bottom wick. So we will have to see what the price does today after news. It is news. There's some news, so price can definitely move. Hopefully it does move today. It's been a quiet week for us, so hopefully we get some moves. But as far as target goes for daily, if we stay bullish, just he almost got to the target. This will have been the target. That's only like, well, yeah, it's only 10 pips away. So we're probably gonna see a closure above this maybe at some point. But now we're gonna target this, and our next target will be up there, a little bit lower, the wick fill. Okay, those will be two targets for the days, for the daily highs. For the sell side, we're gonna target something like this. Yeah, so we're gonna target bottom wick of the previous day to come down. We will go back and adjust, find in the range to trade in later if the price literally just blows through this at news or something. But let's come down to the lower time frames. On the 4 hour, let's first see what this 4 hour did. So previous 4 hour just straight up ran up, did not make a bottom wick at all, and this current 4 hour has made a bottom wick for us. So we got 1 hour left in this 4 hour. Depending on the closure of this 4 hour, we might see what you can see, there's a minor range inside here on like just the current 4 hour candle, the most recent range. But if I go back, I'll look at, I feel like this, yeah, this is good area. Oh, this is a very strong resistance actually. It has rejected off this many times. So we may see, honestly, because daily target has, I mean, it has touched the area already. It may just be the top wick, enough top wick for it to start coming down now. So we could see a potential sells in the next hour maybe. But that will be after news anyway. So we will see how this candle ends up closing. It hasn't closed yet. So this current 4 hour, if it closes, we will know where the market will move now. If it closes above after news and all, we'll probably start seeing a bullish run up. We will see if we can grab a trade before the next news comes up, which will be in 45 minutes after this 4 hour closes. Or we'll probably wanna, if you go for sells, our target will be down here then. We'll be targeting this for now. If you take a trade right now, it will be this. But we'll see how the news will close out, and then we'll see if there's any positions for us then. For now, we're just gonna hold up. Yeah, I think this is a good idea. So I'll prefer if you get some sells ready right now. on the break of the lows, you can just push down. How many? What range you got? You got 30 pip range down. Okay, so once it breaks lows, there's a potential for it to fill up the range on the bottom. And once again, this will be our target. This is about the wick fill area, I would say. There'll be 2020 target for our dailies. So let's draw this out. And our buys target will be up here now. And we'll be aiming for this. If you pick up an entry at the bottom, we will aim for that now. One second. Right. Yeah, it's been very choppy out here. Just too much ranging. Yeah, I feel like we just have to wait for breakouts. Will probably not happen. It's gonna be a hard one. We need a good push like this push pull down here for actual breakouts. Otherwise, you're gonna have to just trade based off how the candle opens and closes. But let's go down the lower time frame. We might see something on the 1 hour or the 30. Yeah, you can see how 1 hour just still go. It's still here on this resistance area. It has tapped here before. Now let's see if we bounce up from here or we break out and keep going down. For now, I think we're gonna look for sells. But that's 1 hour base, and new 1 hour has just opened up. Last 1 hour did close above range. Still respecting this area here, so we'll just have to wait for sells below this, I think. Now yeah, we'll go for sells below this likely, but let's go down to 30 minutes to see. Yeah, it's a good area. Yeah, we're gonna try and see some sells below this area and some buys maybe above this on the 1 hour as well. Yep. So it's gonna be our waiting area basically, or no trade zone most likely. We just have to wait for some kind of closures or some other confluence to see if we can pick up a trade. For now, we just gonna have to wait. 30 minutes left in news. What, 25? This 1 hour did flip back up. It's flipped back bearish now. Yeah, there's not enough volume in this candle yet, considering it's NY open right now. The market hasn't really moved much yet. Yeah, if you come down 15 minutes, it has been trickling down slowly, but it's just taking time. Sweet time. Yeah, but we might see some kind of potential buys on this step as well. We won't sell below on the closure below, but probably buy if it taps and rejects from here. We may see some buys up. So we just have to wait, I think. For now, we want to see it close below this 15 minute. We want to see 15 minute close below so it can push down. I don't think, yeah, there's not enough range for us to take a sell here, but we will wait. It'll be nice if 15 closes below and we can see our area get tapped. But I doubt we'll have any trade guys before news. We just have to wait it out. अपना आपसे बातें कर ली मैंने. आप भी कर लो अपने आपसे बात अब.
कोई बात नहीं. तो एक आदत बनी है.
एनालिसिस करना भी बड़ी मुश्किल चीज़ है भाई.
जो बात है.
मैं क्या करूँ, इस रेंज ही ऐसी बनी है कि मुझे कोई डायरेक्शन दिखेगी नहीं जब तक क्लोज नहीं होगी कैंडल्स. अब मैं इसमें एनालिसिस क्या करूँ? रेंज बना दी है क्या? ये हाई है, ये लो है, ये टारगेट्स हो गए हमारे डे के, लेकिन अब
हमने डॉन वो बाबा का देखा ना।
दोनों बाबा नहीं, तो हम उससे पहले लाइव है, वो भी तो उसने शुरू किया है, मुझे उसका समझ भी नहीं आता हमेशा।
मैंने ट्रेड दी है, मुझे डर है कि न्यूज से पहले अगर ये हिट नहीं हुई कुछ हो गया।
होने वाली है। अच्छा तूने ट्रेड हटाने को भी कहा, लगे रहने दे।
हाँ टाइम है।
नहीं तू कह रहा है मत दिखाओ स्क्रीन।
मैं बोल रहा था ओपन ना करो डायरेक्ट, जरूरत नहीं है ओपन।
अब ट्रेड लगाई भी देख आएगी ना, कोई आया नहीं देखने
मैं
को
अपने
वैसे।
टाइम, अपना टाइम।
मैं खुद भी तो देख रहा हूँ।
चीजें नाच रहा है, गोल्ड अलबत्ता यहाँ पे आता है तो।
क्या हुआ, गोल्ड सॉलिड है?
क्या मतलब?
ट्रेड सॉलिड है गोल्ड की, न्यूज से पहले।
पाएगा सॉलिड है, ट्रेड ट्रेड है, बाहर से क्या 100 होने थे, 15 मिनट बिल्कुल बस।
चल भाई स्टॉप लॉस होने दे फिर। 6 पे 5, 6 पे 50, ये अच्छा नहीं लग रहा मुझे, ऐसे 1 आवर है ना, हाई ब्रेक करके नीचे आ रहा है, यानी ऑर्डर ग्रैब कर रहा है ऊपर से, तो होपफुली स्ट्रॉन्ग एरिया रिजेक्शन का, वरना आउट। 6 लोग देख रहे थे, 5 ही हो गए। तुमने तुम्हारी बैकग्राउंड में चलेगी वीडियो?
नहीं, मैं कुछ काम कर रहा हूँ, सर बंद कर दो।
हाँ सही है, चल सही है। चल दोनों बाइक ही सुनम।
जस्ट पुट ऑन सम म्यूजिक। ला 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 ला।
मजा आएगा, ट्रेड एक्टिवेट हो जाए न्यूज से पहले और न्यूज के ऊपर बुलिश, और 4 आवर फ्लिप हो जाए बुलिश ऊपर, टू कंटिन्यू गोइंग अप ऑन डेली। बॉटम भी है नहीं, लेकिन खैर है। पाइप फिन देख, उसी एरिया में आके रिजेक्ट कर रहा है। स्ट्रीम पे डालते ट्रेड हैं? ट्रेड डाले लाइफ पे गोल्ड की।
मतलब
गोल्ड की ट्रेड डालनी है, दिखाए लाइफ पे।
हाँ ऑब्वियसली तो कर दो, आशा के साथ शो करो, कोई टेंशन नहीं। अरे तो फ्री में ना, यहाँ डालो वहाँ डालो,
तो स्ट्रीम लाइफ वाला अकाउंट पे भी लगा दे, लेकिन न्यूज से
मतलब
पहले बंद नहीं करनी कि न्यूज के दौरान खुले रहने देनी है।
देखते हैं यार। अभी न्यूज़ के पास तो मेरा पीसी पर शट डाउन हो गया, अभी पीसी ऑन हो गया। अभी मुझे भी बहुत टाइम है, कितना टाइम है अभी?
पहला
15 मिनट ना। पीसी खुल जाए एकदम, मैं न्यूज़ पे एकदम कर देगी। टेंशन अनएम्प्लॉयमेंट की है, टेंशन है लोग क्या कह रहे हैं, जो लोग कहेंगे बस उल्टा कर दूंगा।
क्या करे लोग।
नहीं पता ना, पीसी ऑफ, मैं सुन नहीं रहा।
मैं तो किसका वेट कर रहा है।
पीसी फिर से ऑफ हो गया था यार। दूसरा ये मेरा पैर है और पीसी की वायर है, मैनेज करता हूँ हो जाता है, कुर्सी एडजस्ट करता हूँ मुझे। मान मैं आज 10 तक चले जाता, 6 तो साले यही है शायद। तो भाई न्यूज़ अराउंड द कॉर्नर है, क्या लाइफ में मेरी आवाज आ रही है?
यस।
जान दो, if you're watching me come 10 then I will speak।
क्या बोल रहा है बोल।
उर्दू इंग्लिश बच्चों।
सिंधी सिंधी।
तुंजो नालो छा है, इयो बोलड़ी आहे, इयो बोलड़ो आहे।
नया नाना सही नहीं बोला।
ये रहती है भाई।
सिंधी का क्या वर्ड होता है।
बोलड़ो का मतलब आई थिंक बंदर होता है।
भूल गए सिंधी सारी जो पढ़ाई स्कूल में।
तुझे याद है?
नहीं मैंने पढ़ा भी तो कहाँ है इतना। I don't think हमारे स्कूल में पढ़ाते थे सिंधी. सिटी स्कूल में नहीं पढ़ाते थे, आई थिंक. दूसरा जो पहला साल गुजारा था एक स्कूल में, उसमें पढ़ाया था हमें. Okay, plan for the news. I think trade wise. On the 4 hour, what you're gonna do is, okay. So depending on what the news does, we just gonna have to wait, see how the news is gonna react. But the plan is, if it comes down to 2020 area, with the bottom wick first, comes down, taps into 2020 area, and then comes back up and starts to flip and break its highs, we'll probably put a buy stop to go fill up the wick and then range up. Or if it goes up first, taps into 2036 area zone around here, we're gonna go for sells going down. That's the plan for now. So yeah, we're just gonna wait for what the news does and just
Hello everybody.
go from there.
My hand is not working and probably it has hit the stop loss, I believe.
हिट होने वाली एंट्री हुई नहीं, हटा ले. अब न्यूज़ से पहले करना चाह रहा है.
You are a fattu. I am not a fattu.
Go for it then. Go for
Man,
it.
why my screen is showing buy? I have used that.
एंटर नहीं हुआ.
Yeah, I need my layout to be black, man.
What लिखा?
Trading view. It's white.
डार्क मोड ऑन करना.
कैसे करूँ? एप्लीकेशन में कैसे होता?
टॉप
याद नहीं आ रहा.
टॉप लेफ्ट पे प्रोफाइल पे क्लिक करेगा, डार्क मोड का ऑप्शन आएगा.
तो मैं ऑप्शन ही नहीं आ रहा.
अभी ट्रेड पे फोकस कर, एंटर हो गया है.
बाद में मैं ट्रेड सारा स्टॉप लॉस जो है फकिंग, तो मेरा ट्रेडिंग भी सही नहीं. Okay, everybody, whoever has taken the trade,
सही से बात बोलेगा, सही से बोल.
please, I hope you get your stop loss different.
नहीं दी मैंने, लाइफ पे नहीं दी है.
हाँ, छोड़ जान दे. स्टॉप लॉस वेट आ जाए, मसला नहीं है. मार्केट की मोमेंटम ही होती.
हो गया.
मेरा तो नहीं.
होने वाला है.
तो क्या गया ना
1 hour dumped. Johnny, this is called price action. Order grab.
Still no stop losses yet, man.
नहीं हुआ. Let's see. But this is order grab on the 1 hour. It grabbed orders on top. Close bearish. Next candle has to go bearish. Well, usually goes bearish and with volume, it will go down. But that's comics open as well, guys. Comics open. Just look at the 5 minute. Comics open and just push down. No, 5 minutes actually. 1 minute. Yeah, it just happened now. This is the 1 minute candle up here. That's comics open and just dumped. But let's see, there's no top wick. Well, it's 1 minute though, so it doesn't really matter. But no top wick on the 5, it might just flip up. But anyway, according to our plan, we're gonna wait for a tap in 2036 zone or 2020 zone, and then have a buy stop and sell stop according to that once the news hits. Hopefully there's some volume in the news. 10 minutes to go. How's the weather today for you? चुप हो गए भाई, चुप्पी चुप्पी की हो रही है।
मैं ट्रेडिंग व्यू को एडजस्ट कर रहा हूँ, सही नहीं हो रहा है।
अभी तक नहीं हुआ उसमें।
पता नहीं क्या ग्रेड लाइन शो कर रही है, अजीब तरीके का शो कर रहा है।
तो रीसेट क्यों हुआ?
पता नहीं क्या हुआ। ओके, स्टॉप लॉस इज एट मैन 13 पे लॉस है।
So I did not give the trade on live. It was only a Telegram trade.
लिख रहे हो क्या टेलीग्राम पे?
हाँ लिख देता हूँ।
13 पे पे
तेरा वो लिख लो reply.
यार ट्रेडिंग व्यू को सेट करके दो भाई यार, ये बड़ा बेकार लिटरली।
हुआ क्या है तुम्हारे इसमें? एडिट पहले से बदल गया?
बहुत चेंज हो गया, ग्रिड लाइन आना शुरू हो गई है। जिस तरह ट्रेडिंग व्यू है ना, तुम्हारा इस तरह नहीं है।
तो ये सब सेफ थोड़ी ना होगा। आई थिंक
होता है यार, इट वाज नॉट लाइक दैट।
लोग सेटिंग में खोला हुआ है, मैंने देखो। ग्रिड लाइन कौन सी ग्रिड लाइन? तुम नन कर दो ग्रिड लाइन को, चार्ट सेटिंग में जाओ ना।
हाँ ठीक है, सही है।
ग्रिड लाइन ऑफ।
ओके फाइन। One trade gets hit by a stop loss now. Like mention it in.
चीज़ का भी चार्ट बना दियो, अभी तक अच्छा पड़ा हुआ इसमें।
चीजें को हटाओ, मैं बना दूंगा, टेंशन नहीं। लेकिन जस्ट पुट द सेल स्टॉप अगर किसी ने ट्रेड किया। I will mark the yeah for the news if somebody wants to trade them.
जीजे पे
Gold sir, gold.
तो शायद तो पाए अभी।
बता रहा हूँ कि मार्क कर दो अगर किसी ने लेनी हो।
कोई है सेल?
Just give me a second.
अच्छा वैसे न्यूज़ पे डाउन कुछ करने का। अच्छा लगा दूं क्या? स्टॉप कहाँ रखेगा फिर? ये क्या रहा है? नहीं unmute कर आजा.
0.1 lot. 0.1 lot, just trade 0.1 lot, and I'm just marking the exactly area. 5 minutes. Do you आपने delete कर दिया क्या trade को?
लगा दी वापस.
किस पे open है? It's on you. हाँ, just give me a second. Yeah, below the range. 2024.8. 2024.8. Just put it. And if somebody wants to hit, this is a obviously, yeah. And the full TP should be around
कहाँ पे डालना है?
बाद में डाल देंगे. doesn't matter. ये डाल दो अगर 20 सेकंड है.
Go W. Go
भाई
break
0.1
even
lot
20 pips. अबे लाइफ ही तूने डाली नहीं.
I told you man 0.1 lot.
भाई तेरा डिपार्टमेंट है.
अबे
कितनी
यार
स्क्रीन
मैं भूल
संभालूंगा?
गया मैंने डिपार्टमेंट. Fuck man.
कुछ नहीं होता, अभी भी एंटर ले सकते हो लेकिन रिजेक्ट ना करो.
Actually I was doing something else man.
It's okay, it's okay.
बैठ के मार्केट स्ट्रक्चर को देख. Yeah, just leave it.
हाँ यार ये रहने दो.
I'm just mentioning if somebody wants to secure the partial. So I believe it's an official trade. If
We're
somebody
not
has
in this
secured,
trade. Yeah.
secure your partial right away.
When it breaks
I
lows,
believe.
yeah, break lows, go break even, guys. Secure partials.
Yeah, just go with 70 to 20 plus. I believe that's not a green.
Yeah, it
The secure your partial.
doesn't really move that much.
Okay. Yeah, I believe that's a trade. Just go break even. I'm just going break even.
Yep, break even time.
And secure your partials over here. I just 7. Yeah. Full TP. Full TP is right below the. You can see a green wick. It's right below that. Because I believe there's a liquidity area. So I hope that's behind. Before moving up, just go break even and secure your partials. 18 bit partials. Yeah.
I think we can hold trade. If nobody has entered, we might enter on the break of lows to come down.
Yeah, you manage it. The white line is the partial area. So now you can manage it. And the full TP is just right below the green candle. I believe there's a liquidity. So now you can manage the trade. Yeah. Good trade. You can see now. So I hope everybody has secured the partial as market tapped that area, and it was around 18 pips.
Yeah, I got
So,
18
yeah.
pips here, guys.
So
If anyone enter on this, Good trade. I think we can. It has gone break even now. So let's see if we flip. Let's see if our 4-hour ends up flipping up. But not enough volume yet in the candles.
Okay, so yeah, I just removed
Let's go on the 5 minutes.
Shall I just add it to the trade second? I believe that was a wonderful trade. We didn't take it due to the reason that our broker doesn't allow to trade. The reason we can't trade it, as it was a perfect trade and it was executed perfectly. Whoever took that trade, I hope they get the fifth study.
Yeah, I'll add in a sec. I think 8, well, in like 10 minutes, I think we might be seeing another position when the 15 closes. We'll probably see a position, but we have flipped on the news candle. After making bottom wick, we might see push up now. But we're gonna just wait it out. Wait for a bit. Okay. Let's see where it makes a top wick now. Let's mark 4-hour highs. We won't buy above this. This a whole 30 pips range. I think when it breaks its 4-hour highs, we might market skewed on buys here. So stay tuned, everyone. Just gonna wait for potential positions. Mm. Yeah, chat, we're just waiting. We have to wait for 15 closures. I like it has a top wick. What's that 1 hour doing? Okay. 30 closure below would be nice.
Can you see what the news came and all of the reports?
Let's have a look. So here's the news. We got good news on unemployment. They were expecting bad numbers. We got good numbers, and I think they were expecting good numbers. We got even better numbers on CAD. So CAD news was mixed. Unemployment claims was good. So gold came down. It was good. Fundamentally it came down. Let's see if it continues. But as I said before, that it might not pick up the direction till PMI news, which is like an hour away now. So we might not see volume. We might hover around here. Let's see. But so far, I don't see volume in this candle yet. Like we got the volume in the news push and retrace, but right now we're just holding around here. But yeah, just maybe PMI will give us the direction. What we got? PMI they expecting actual is greater than forecast. Yeah, actual is greater than forecast. They're expecting about the same as previous, so a bit lower. Yeah, they're expecting lower numbers. So if we get lower, no, if you get higher numbers, gold is gonna down. Right. They're spreading about the same as previous month. And it's similar. So is 15 about to break its highs again? 3 minutes left. Okay, we wanted 15 to close below for a sell or flip on the 4 hour to go for buys. But I think we probably have to wait. Yeah, it's waiting time right now. I was thinking of getting sells. I was planning on getting sell stop on the break of the news lows, but it never actually broke. Because if he actually broke on news without making a topic, I think we would have kept pushing down. But it tapped into a good resistance area here. Like it has tapped into this resistance zone. You can see this is another resistance. It has tapped in the zone. So it could very well reject from here now. Okay, we got closure above. Nah, it's a bad range. It's in a bad range. If we close above this, maybe we could have seen some buys. It had to close above these at least, but just close under. And usually we saw push down from some minor resistance, but it's a good zone. Like there's so many wicks bodies here, so it may push without us, but I don't think we'll be in it. Usually we've seen rejection. Okay, so it has made a top wick. It's coming down. Grabbed orders as well. So let's see what it does. Okay, guys, we just want to wait for 4-hour close now, and let's hope this 15 can actually start pushing up. Put us in a better position for 4-hour. Man, I really hope there's some good volume here today. It's been a very quiet week, this one. A very slow one.
Whoever are watching our stream, please like and subscribe our stream to get daily updates about gold and GBPJPY. You can follow us on Telegram, Discord, TikTok, Instagram. Other than Twitter, we are available everywhere. You can follow us on every there are links provided. Please follow
Official
this
trade tab
stream.
everywhere.
Sorry?
No, keep saying.
Just saying, follow us on. Please make sure to like the stream. If you are just watching and you have just gone through our page and you are not staying that much longer, so still you can like our stream and follow our stream so that you can get daily updates. And there's a Telegram page which you can follow. It's free, of course. There's no premium fees or anything. And on there, you can get the signals of JBP, JPY, and gold. Probably we will add some new pairs later in the day. But right now we are focusing on these two. And on live stream, you can get the signals of gold absolutely free. If we get any signal or any trade, we will get that for you. There are two different types of trading strategies that we are using. First is the breakout strategies and candle reading strategy. That is being used by Sharia, and he is teaching that. And other than that, I personally prefer. And the other trading setup is that, which I personally do, is supply and demand. And I personally like that trade setup. It worked for me. So we have different approaches to look after the market and trade the market. So it will be fun of us because mostly the traders have the similar trading style, but we have a different trading style, and it will get beneficial for people if they want to learn anything new or anything other. It's totally free. There's nothing fee to pay off for it, and we are doing absolutely free for all of you. So, but in return, just you have to make sure you have to like the stream, subscribe the stream, and follow our stream. So,
Luca asking, should we take sales on break of low? Which lows are you talking about? I'm guessing you're talking about the news lows. For this lows, I would say, listen, you can do what you want. If it's part of your analysis, part of your strategy, you can take that. But for me personally, there's only 6 minutes left on the 4 hours, so I will wait for the 4 hour closures now. And depending on how the 4 hour closes and how it opens, we may have a position. But let's see. The candle is kind of quiet right now. If there's so much volume, we might have to wait for the next news. But we'll see how this 15 closes now. But yeah, on the sell below, I'm saying on 15, it'll probably not be valid anymore because we already, yeah, it's gonna be based on the 4 hour now. But let's see. This new 15 zone should be right here. We want some bottom wick as well. We got 5 minutes for it to push down, make a bottom and close up. Then we might see a position on sales. Who knows? But now we're just gonna wait for now. Yeah, what did the news do? We opened here, right? Well, we opened at the bottom actually. The whole news candle did 47, 48 pips. So we did like 50 pips on the news. We almost did the same yesterday. And that was not news. That was after in late NY session. Well, it's coming down now, that's good. 5 has no top wick. That may be good. 4 hour is 4 hour closing below 2024. Actually, maybe it has to go down. It has to break its lows and close below. But there's not enough range left now, guys, on the sells. So we probably try. We want to close up below this area, then it should fill the wick. That'll be 25 pips. We just wait. You probably know this, just waiting. The trading is like 90% waiting, 5% is the actual trading part. You know, even 95% we're just waiting and 5% we actually trading. Unless you're just doing 1-minute scalps, you know, like we're just waiting for our setup. Once our setup comes to us, it will come to us on its own and we'll just take it. We just execute on the setups. But this 15 is looking good to keep going down on next 15. It has grabbed orders on top. I mean, if I show you how it grabbed orders here, maybe a bit too small. It grabbed orders here and we did push down nicely. It has grabbed orders here. Oh, well, we might see a push down again. Who's this guy, bro? What's he doing? Is he not happy with gold? I don't think he's happy with gold.
Actually, he's using for spades, so that's not. This meme basically means, yeah, traders appeared. It's for patience taking. If you don't have patience, be like this man. He have a lot of patience.
Okay, 4-hour has open. So 15 didn't close below this. It did close below our initial levels, but that level was based off higher time frames on the 1 hour, which we barely closed. Yeah, barely close below. Not sure. Let's see. We want this topic to be steep before it comes down. We might see some sells going down. I like this area, 2027. Okay, so here's the plan. You wanted to tap this area at least around 2028 zone with a top wick without making another bottom wick, without breaking slow. If it comes up, makes a top wick, we might have a sell from here, or we might wait for sell stops on the break of lows. But we'll see what the lower time frame does. But I'm just gonna wait for. There might be good trade down here. Okay, let's see. I want to see good volume here though for this to work. You really want this push up fast and quick. You want a heavy push up to make the top wick to push us down. Even of the break of lows, we got 20 pips, but we might enter up here somewhere once it starts rejecting, and we'll be break even on the flip at 20 pips, aiming for 40 down to our daily target 2020s. Let's see if we get that. That would be our plan. So we're not gonna put any limit order or stop orders right now. We're just gonna wait. Hopefully it taps into my zone here. If it does, and we'll see how the 5-minute reacts here. We might see a sell coming down. But
yeah, where's my meme?
Huh? It's here. It's here.
Where's the meme? Bring it back, man.
Meme is here. He's miming. He's looking at this candle. Look at him.
Yeah.
It's looking at the candle right straight up. Yeah. He's looking at this candles thinking what's happening.
Just move it slightly back.
Absolutely no volume.
No, there's no volume, but I believe the way the market is reacting is like he's also very frustrated, angry, every emotion here.
This week has been very bad.
Maybe he's like me. Huh? Okay. Because in the supply and demand, you have to just wait for your trade. And after that, you get a news that it hit stop loss and you get angry.
Where's the next supply zone?
I don't find right now the way market is reacting. Because it was already taps.
They are pretty close. Let's see. Let's see what GJ is doing. Ooh, what is all this? हटाया नहीं तुमने सब?
Yeah, remove.
हटा दे.
Just remove GJ trade. Oh, just remove it, man. Don't shoot it.
Okay, we got a GJ trade on the supply here, on the 15, I believe. Yeah, 15. Just wanna quickly see gold. Yeah, we're pushing down. So we probably see a wick fill here on the 4 hour actually. We might see a wick getting filled here on the 4 and just continuing down. It has a decent top wick, but I'm not sure. I don't trust this candle enough yet for it to actually move. But let's go to GJ. Right, so this trade has been given on Telegram, guys. Join up is free. Link is in the description. I've put in the chat as well. This is a Telegram trade.
And I have entered. Actually, due to my spreads, I am already in the trade.
You're already in, okay. Mine has not activated.
Actually, I am in the trade.
लाइव पे भी डाल दे empty.
It's your own choice if you want, man.
Again, this is a Telegram trade. We're just showing you on the live. You can see, but follow our free Telegram for any updates on this.
Yeah, okay, I'm adding on the Telegram. So on the live also.
Yeah, okay, we'll track it on live as well.
So right now you can
personally haven't not got entered yet.
Just enter on the market one. Just enter on the market. Just enter it on the market value. You can get the values.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. Yeah. I think where I have entered the market. It's 190.060.
Oh, you mark it as good. Yeah. So anyone hasn't got entered in yet, you know, you can mark it as good. It will increase your stocks by like 5-6 pips extra, but I think it should be alright. Yep. So I've entered into the trade manually. I'm gonna put. I will update that. So entry is down here, but I marked executed at 190.06. A few pips up, just because we missed the entry on the order. But let's see if we push up. Gold is still just playing around with us, but we're gonna stick to GJ for now. Come back to gold in a bit. Again, we are in this trade at 190.06. You guys should enter. If you haven't entered, you can just mark execute in the zone.
Just add your spreads also in this trade.
Yeah, just watch out for your spreads and whatnot. Make sure your stops is accounts for spreads. But let's see if this trade runs. While we wait, just quickly gonna update the journal here. Today is the 22nd, right? We entered in New York. We took a gold sales earlier on the breakout of the 5th. What was the base of 5? It wasn't any base of anything. Break of current high lows. And we got 18 pips on the partials. Took that at 1. Sorry, 30.
On Telegram, the entry is different from there, but I believe it's a market entry, so I was entered on the trade.
Yes, we're in the zone, guys. You can just enter right here. This is meant to be the entry area right here. Why is it not working? So on the break of close, you can just enter now.
Just you
But
can
we'll
watch the
keep it
code.
here. Even from here, we got a 18 pip move down. Let's watch gold. So moving. Okay, let me quickly update this as well. Got New York on GJ, we took buys. It is supply and demand on the 15 minutes. So wick entry. As far as gold goes, guys, I think there's a chance maybe when NYC opens in 15 minutes, we might see a trade, but potentially after news at about 50 past, like 5 minutes after the news. I think there's a good chance we may be in a position after the next news. But for now, we're just waiting for some. The market's not moving. Even if you get in a sells now or buys now, just not moving. What are you gonna do in entering now anyway? So yeah, but GJ's entries are in, so we just watch GJ now.
Yeah.
You take any other trades today? Huh?
Sorry?
You took any other trades today?
No.
I took a trade today in Asia. आज एशिया में एक पकड़ी.
Nice.
Small.
Minute हो गया?
Oh, नहीं. Very small. It was a very small trade. 9. I think it was only 9 pips. I'll probably show you. It was on 30 minutes. Today's Thursday, right? Wednesday. Yeah, it was like here in this zone. Took buy somewhere here to go up 9 pips, but then got break even. But could have caught this whole move up if that was enough bottom wick. It's also here, literally on the outside of on the blue box, but we got down a bit more and then pushed up. Would have been nice if it wouldn't have break even and just price respected the break even basically. Just kept going up. Right. You see how 15 flipped? Well, didn't really flip, but like close bullish. Still respecting this range. Next 15 is going up. It has no bottom wick, but maybe 30 minutes starts pushing up now. That's why I didn't get any sells yet. It's just not in a good range. Still waiting for a better range. And we probably likely have to wait for news now, guys.
No, just remove the trade given on Telegram. But I believe because the entry on Telegram and live are quite different. But yeah, it was given also on Telegram, but the entry is quite different because it was at the moment entry. And yeah, just I'm editing it. This is the QA area. Okay. You can show the gold right now. Can you open the GJ? Just put it on 5 minutes. Okay. Stop your thigh. I'm doing If you can show the trading view, you can see that shifted with the stop loss.
Anyone still in the chat, guys? Let me know. You can see trading has not hit the stops nor half hour. We bounced back a bit. Let's hope this 5 can still stay bullish and we can start pushing back up now. But yeah, let me know in the chat if anyone's still in. Alright, nice. Lucas still in. Okay, let's just look at gold for a bit. We've got a new 30-minute open. Oh damn, look at this volume. It just pushed straight down as soon as it opened. Yep, just 1 minute just pushed. Daily has flipped. Yeah guys, we're gonna wait for 15 minutes. We're gonna wait for the news now. Even if daily starts breaking lows, I don't think we're gonna enter in this. I believe daily lows are 2022, yeah, same. Yep. Yeah, so we're just gonna wait for some news in 15 minutes and then we will see potential positions 5 minutes after news. So we got like about 16-17 minutes left before any trade on gold. It has no topic either right now anyway. So we want some better candles here. I think I'll change this now. Might go somewhere here. These are 4-hour lows. Yeah, I like this. Right, the plan is after newsweek closing below this, we may see some sales coming down. It's a smaller range now. You know, we started up here in the morning, we had a bigger range, but now we got smaller range. But at least we got some levels here. But let's hope there's a top wick before we come down for the news. Till then, I think the news will now wait and we can just keep showing GJ for now. Okay, and I'll be back in a minute, guys. Okay.
Please like and subscribe the stream, and I hope after you like the stream, DJ will flip and go up.
Yeah, everyone needs to come on, everyone, like the video. GJ will start flipping then. Everyone has to press the like button right now, and go or GJ will flip.
Yeah, can they then add it to the screen? I believe if we can add it something like
Add what?
a message show up like this stream. Please like no whole screen, but on the left side where the chat room is written. Can there be a pop-up message like this stream? Please give it a like.
Yeah, of course there can be.
Okay. Let's open now the GJ works. And you can now watch the gold also. There's any trade on it. For me right now, there's no analysis for gold. And it's just consolidated.
Okay, we come back. We'll come back to GJ. Let's see what gold is doing now. So news in about 5 minutes now. Okay, we're just gonna wait for news and let's see what we do. We still have no top wick on the 15. We may potentially close below this. Let's see, we might have to wait for a top wick to be made before it flips, and we can, well, for the next 15. 15, hopefully that has no bottom wick. Next one goes up, makes a top wick, and then flips. We might be in the flip of the 15 to come down. And we look at 20.1 for the full range fill. Hopefully around this, about 30 pips, hopefully. But it's about to break its lows again. Is it gonna break or is it gonna start rejecting again? Let's see. Okay, we're finally breaking lows. Guys, we might know. I don't know. It's about to. It might just clean up this range before news. You want this to pull back nicely up, next candle to make a top wick, and then push down to fill up the range and keep going down. Wick fill and then fill the range. But let's see what GJ is doing. Yeah, GJ is stuck in drawdown. It's not moving much. I don't think GJ will move with this PMI news. It sometimes may. But 1 minute left, guys. Yeah, so just waiting to see a top wick breaking previous highs. Maybe tapping. Yeah, we want to tap here somewhere. This is where we got top wicks before. $20 seconds left. If we miss this range, there is more range down, guys. We don't really have to worry about it. But this range. But we draw that later. Let's see. It might be a quick trade, everyone. Just be careful. We might not get time to execute. We made top way, guys. Okay, everyone. I think we're gonna take sells there. On the break of the low. Okay. Actually, no. On the flip, sorry. Shares लगा ले. Okay, guys, everyone sell stops on the break, on the flip of the 15. I believe our GJ, well, on trading is still okay, but on my broker, we got tapped out. So for some reason, we got spreaded in. Wow, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, actually, I was also trading on my personal account, but I didn't get stopped out because my spreads were in control. But I don't know what happened with this one. Maybe that's why they don't recommend to trade on news.
Yeah, we just got spread it out, guys. But if you're still in, I guess you're still in. Let's see. We have broken highs, so we might see a push up. But our trade got stopped out. I will update that in a sec. Let's just go back to gold. So stops will be wherever the high is. But I think if this 5 doesn't flip, so we go to 5. If this 5 doesn't flip, we do not, in this 5 I mean, if this 5 doesn't flip in the next 2 minutes, we cancel our buy sell stops, okay? So cancel sell stops if it doesn't flip in this 5. So wherever your break of lows is, according to your broker, you want to enter according to that. Trading is showing quite high. My broker is showing 22.3. Yeah, stop loss at 26.4 for now. Again, your partials will be about, yeah, hopefully we move quick, but about 2020s will probably be your partial area, guys. Full teeth down here at 2014. Got 40 seconds and gold is not deciding to come down. What's the 1 minute doing? Pushed up, and just consolidated for a bit. We may have to cancel these stops. Let's see what the news said. Mixed news, one good, one bad. Roughly within ranges, I think. Yeah, usually this is how it goes. Okay, yeah, we might not move right now. We may move in a bit though. But we probably have to cancel these stops. Yeah, we're deleting sell stops, guys. Just make sure you delete them. Trade is not valid anymore. It did tap into our zone as well. Okay, let's go to GJ. So we got 17 pips loss. Yeah, so we have officially broke on trading view as well. So that will be a 17 pip loss. Okay, but that is officially GJ trade finish. Yeah, guys, I think we're gonna wait now. We're gonna wait for this 1 hour closure. We'll see how this 1 hour closes. We are just gonna wait for a trade. But we can update this. We got 18 pips on gold trade earlier on the news, and minus 17 on the GJ one. I'll update the records later. So we still got another news at 3 in 10 minutes. Oh, did not mean to do that. So 8 minutes left for next news. It is a minor news. It's an orange folder. Usually it's a mixed bag. So we're expecting maybe a green. Gold can come down. The forecast. What's the forecast is more. We got lower less. The forecast is less. We got more. The forecast is less. We got even less. Okay. Yep. Yeah, we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait 80 minutes. Let the news come up. But it has made a top wick. And it may run down now. Problem with this candle is, guys, I wanted this happen on the first 5 minutes. It didn't flip on the first 5. That means it may not. It may struggle to go down right now. Like it may just hover around here for a bit. But yeah, no stops, okay? No sell stops. Make sure you cancel all yours. We're still looking for buys above 2031, guys. If this next news somehow just starts pushing up, we'll still be looking at buys. Just for now, we're looking at sells in this zone. And now we're just gonna wait for 1 hour to close out. Yeah, I'm sorry, I was on mute. I was saying this would have been a very nice push down on this 30. If we had a top wick, we would have been on those sells, and we will be about 20 pips in around this line here. Yeah, we would have been around this zone. We would have taken our partials on the wick fill basically. So wick fill would have been partials in, and we've taken at least 20 pips. We'll have been break even, and I mean we will have gotten out of this trade by now. But this would have been a good trade if we had a top wick. We never made a top wick. We just pushed down straight, just without a top wick. So if you had a top wick, it would have been a beautiful trade to come down. Even on news, but they just decided to just not make that. It's the news that pushed up and made the top wick. But this trade is gone. We just wait now for a potential position. I really need to see this hour close below 2024. It has to close below, but ideally below 2023.9. We might range, guys. I think next hourly could potentially be bullish. How you can see, but let's see. We got another news in 2 minutes. Will that news push? We still have not got a direction in the daily. Yeah, daily may as well flip now and go bullish. You never know. We may not get to sales. 1 minute left. Okay, so news has came in. See, the problem is candle just opens and just strikes down before you get a chance to enter in. Because there's a good chance we might see a candle closure just like this. A small body, you might see a same small body. It might be fill, but it may eventually come up. What you will see on the lower time frame is just barcoding. You see the 5 minute is filthy right now. It's gonna be a dead day again today. Normally guys would try and get a position here somewhere. Did TJ close bullish? No.
Yeah. So right now the trade is coming up for GJ and get ready. I believe it's
GJ?
just the
We just
reason
in a
of the
trade.
week. Yeah. So it was the reason of the fix. So I'm just waiting for a breakout. If all of a sudden the breakout happens, then I'm probably going to give the trade. Yeah, you can manage the Telegram or every group. Okay. And I will manage the trades for you. That's one. Okay. So get ready.
I'm looking at sales for gold as well. It's okay. Let's show DJ. You mark it up.
Yeah, I'm just doing
short position on GJ, guys.
Yeah.
Be ready for it.
Yeah, preparing for the market. If this 15-minute broke the lows, then I probably will be out of the trade. But if not, then I feel this is the rejection area due to the news. The market got the pips out and the spreads were happening. And there was all the issues of the spreads. As you can clearly see, it's a wick, not a body. So yeah, probably the effect of the news happens. And I was thinking that the news will not impact the structure, but it impacted. And I believe today is not that much good day due to the news. Just hope we are waiting for the 15 minutes to create some structure. And after that, I will put the entry and you have to enter on the market value. I will mention the buy stops right now. Okay. So the entry is probably here. So like that's, okay. Where was watching of time, man? Where was watching for inshallah we will go. Don't worry, man. Is it a 17 pip Ajaz? For the yeah. I still believe there's a potential for market to. And if you want a trade for gold, so just give me some. That was a good trade, man. 40 pips trade. I just market मैंने बोला देखा यार because वो news की वजह से the reason
ट्रेड
also
का
news.
पैरामीटर्स होते हैं लगाने के
Yeah, that was clearly if you अगर तुम gold पे जाओ तो it was a clearly gold या जीजे
जी जाएगी ना
जीजे just waiting for this one. The market reverse, then it's clearly the if 15 minute closes
don't put
in
the buy stop then this is not a
yeah
trade yet
yeah still not activated. But if the 15 minutes just remove the buy stop, it doesn't matter.
remove buy stop no buy stop yet guys
We-
we're just waiting for this
15 minute if 15 minute closes above 50% of the entry, 50% of the retracement, I believe. The area where I have marked the 50%. You can
Yeah,
clearly see
this.
one. Yeah, this.
we're in this box
If,
guys
if 15 minute closes above that, then it's clearly a reaction that market has to move outside. And the sellers are getting trapped. Just like us, we get a stop loss. Reason was simple, but I was still pretty much sure that if market rejected, it should go upside. And if not, then we will find the entry below. हाँ सही बात था न्यूज़ में बड़ा तरीका मचा है न्यूज़ की वजह से ना आज ट्रेड अच्छी नहीं हुई
there were a lot of news today on GJ
on GA also and on gold that entry was clearly an entry man must go hard time later like this was a clear entry which I have to take but I don't know what happens and we got a stop loss 10 pips I believe on GJ on gold and 17 pips on GJ. Still, I am pretty much sure that market has to reverse because it's a strong supply demand area. Market has already tapped 3 times before moving up.
yeah it's kind of struggling you can see how we struggle here to push up you know?
Yeah, it just shows the wick. We were stopped out because of the wick, I believe. The wick was, I believe I have to adjust the stop loss, but I can't give the stop loss above 20 pips, maximum 20 pips. As people will get worried and they don't want to take that much of a loss. So the loss is minimal and the profit are hoping for 15 minutes to close over. And if it closes below the 50%, we can mark the 50% area. So that will be much easier. And if it closes below the 15%, I believe we should have covered for a day. Or maybe we can look after the GJ or gold. Because gold is rejecting. Can you open the gold? Oh no, give me 5 minutes. I'm just making some areas for everybody to understand. Yeah, now you can show.
Yeah, we're likely looking for sells below 20.1 now on the closure in this new range because he's getting stuck in range. But for now, yeah, market may reject here, go up. We might see some buys.
Yeah, this was the reason because you can clearly see on the backside there was an impulsive move on the upside and the market reacted. Not it's just we can be consolidating on this side because it can reverse from this. But I'm not really pretty much sure. Reason is that all the news has been in the favor of dollar. So I believe the market should dump. And that is the reason I am afraid to take the bullish move right now. And I believe today there were pretty much of news like CAD news, dollar news, JBP news. So many things get affected. Like just from USD news, JBP was also getting affected. Yeah, that was kind of manipulating. This week is pretty much what you can say.
A quiet week, slow one.
It's a quiet week. No volume, nothing. Just market moving on Asia range and everything. Nobody's listening to me, and I'm talking like a dog. Hey, everybody, wherever the 10 people come back. I just said कि जब तक 10 लोग नहीं होंगे तो बात ही करूंगा 10 लोग हो गए थे.
Time to start memeing.
Literally 9 people were there. 8 तो रहे हैं. 8 10 तक 15 मिनट रहे. So yeah. It was good. I don't think so. सबसे किसी ने भी अच्छी ट्रेड्स निकली है, excluding Rafi bhai, because he is not part of a life. वो ultimate बंदा है.
Ultimate scalping.
You can clearly see GJ is rejecting also. And that was a perfect demand zone. GJ. Bruh.
Trade agree. We're about to close below this. We might see ourselves, guys.
भाई मुझे पहले बता देना.
हाँ. मार्केट ऑर्डर कर देना. कर तो मैं भी दूंगा, बस रिकॉर्ड करना होगा था इसमें.
मैं तो अपनी भी लेनी होती ना ट्रेड.
We got 5 minutes still left on GJ. We'll come back to it. Just want to see a top wick here, steeper top wick. We might have sell stops. First to come down the range. Now SL will likely be current candle highs. Wherever they are, maybe the previous one, but we'll see. Okay, there we go, guys. It did it. Did not give us a chance. We tapped right on it and rejected. This is what I'm saying. Today gold has not been giving us trades. All the moves happened before you could enter them. This had not enough traffic for us to push down, and just pushed. It may very well reject again, as we already said. You see how this new 1 hour open just ran? It's only been 10 minutes. It's already done. It's not giving us a chance. Let's see if this 30 ends up closing weak bearish or bullish. But we really need a closure below 2020 now, so that we can enter this newer range down here, and we can capture some zones out here, some trades out here. Then we need this new range to form. क्या खतरनाक गई है नीचे पे फोन से खुलते ही. दे ही नहीं रहा एंट्री. 3-4 दफा सेल पकड़ने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ, बना ही नहीं रहा.
पकड़ो सर पकड़ो.
अब एक नहीं था अपने प्लान के साथ, टॉपिक बनी नहीं. जस्ट खुलते ही सारे टारगेट टैप करे आ रहा है, बस बगैर खुले, बगैर एंट्री दिए. 30 मिनट देखो, डायरेक्शन है सेल साइड, लेकिन जस्ट रेंजी डायरेक्शन में. आपका इन्वेलिड हुआ कि वहाँ ही है अभी?
Still 2 minutes are left. Close the stream at 30. We will set for free time. After that, man, this week is pretty much slow, yeah.
Yeah, we were hoping for a better day today, more volume. I mean, listen, the market moved down in one direction, but it's just been a bit choppy on the lower time frame. Just, if you look at high time frame, yeah, we've been bearish since London. Basically, since London we've been bearish. We got direction already, but come down to 50 minutes, you can see how we've just been ranging and chopping around this 5 minutes. Just look at this filthy 5 minute here. It's just hard to trade here. You hit your stops before your market moves in your direction. We didn't get any trigger. Our entries didn't get triggered either to come down. But we're still waiting for potential. If you look at cells below here now, maybe on the 5, probably have to go down on the bottom lower time frames. Ooh, it's flipping bullish. Let's see. This 5's ripped. Yeah, we're not getting a 15 closure below. No 15 closure below. You can see how we closed here below. Well, I mean underneath we ran down. Underneath we ran down. Underneath this, in this area we usually run down. On the actual closures. We closed below and we ran. We have seen wicks here before, like this one. Perfectly tapped this wick. So it may reject from here. It may very well reject.
Yeah, how about buy stops on the break of the 5 minute? High, buy stop. Not sell stop, buy stop. I'm talking about buy. Yeah, just going against the trend. As you know, shadows, yes. Yeah. I love to go against the trend, man. Everybody trends. I trade against the trend. Market is rejecting. Just like in GJ. Again, 15 minute closes above.
Above my close above, guys. Still waiting. I remember this was a buy zone last time. Around here. We bought around here. Actually lower, I think. 20.7 area, yeah. We bought last time here. It was a fib area. Rejected off it again. It gave us 20 pips. You can see how it gave us 20 pips. It may break even, people. Well. Might be a no trade day, guys. On any more trade, I guess. We already did 2 trades. We are break even on the day, basically. 1 pip up. We did not give the news trade on Telegram. Again, guys, join Telegram. It is free. We did do hassles in Telegram today. We did not give those. We only gave you the GJ position on live. That's it. We had a sell on the news earlier that we only took on the stream. We didn't give it on Telegram. Just so you know. Make sure you join our live as well, even if you're on Telegram, to catch live trades. We can always give the live trades, the news based, on the Telegram group. I'm thinking we should go for buys.
Yeah. If you can see my buy stops, I have already mentioned it. I was ready, man. And you can manage a trade if you think that it's. I believe it's your setup.
I think it's a 28 pip SL though.
That's so you can manage it, man.
You know what? I feel like this 5 is not gonna flip. It will not flip. I don't think it will flip. If it flips in the last 30 seconds, I don't know if you wanna be in there.
I am sure it has to flip and the partials are there. Reasons are simple as that. Yeah, due to the volume, I believe it can't be flipped. But I'm seeing, if I see the demand zone, it is rejecting from that area.
I think it's expected to make a topic, but it was still close bearish on the 15. it can still close bearish even if it makes a top wick. So that means you get activated on the 5, but it will just come down and draw down. This 5 does not want to flip. It's got 1 minute.
I'm just waiting for 5 minutes to close.
जीजे क्या करना है?
DJ is just manipulating, man. I'm just waiting.
Look at these candles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 15-minute candles just hovering here. So yeah, eventually, guys, it will push up like we've seen it before happen, but it may take some time. But we're coming back down. We might see some sells again. We are coming back down. You see, this is what we needed, right? Like we called this out already. We wanted this sell. We needed this to close below, and it would have filled the range. This is exactly the move we wanted to grab. But again, no top wick, no entry for us, and we didn't even close below the range that we needed. But it still did it. The market is doing what we're thinking about. It's just we're not getting our entries. The setups analysis there, but the setup, the entries aren't there. This 30 candle, hopefully closing with volume will be good. I think next candle can definitely have some volume. It has to close strong and below this range. This 30 closer below range would be nice. But let's see. It's been a boring week. I think tomorrow we might have a better direction tomorrow. We might have a bit better volume. Fridays are usually good, but we'll see. Yeah, GJ is struggling. Okay. So there's a potential buys on the flip. If anyone wants to take this, I am personally going with.
It's just,
Huh?
it is not activated here, man.
Yeah, it's not activated here.
Yeah, man. Yeah. कोई देख रहा स्ट्रीम वेट साले 16 पिप की ट्रेड थी अभी. मसला ये है मेरे पास उसका एक्सेस नहीं है. ये हाँ ये तो देख रहा 16 पिप की ट्रेड अभी निकली. अभी मैंने मेंशन करा कि मार्केट ऊपर जानी चाहिए. बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग एरिया. मार्केट उसी एरिया को रिजेक्ट करी और उसी 0.5 को रिजेक्ट करी. अधिक 16 पिप गोल्ड. यार जीजे तो छोड़ दो. जीजे जस्ट वेंटर में. जीजे विल फ्लिप. इवेंचुअली जीजे फ्लिप होगा. अगर एंट्री देनी तो दे दो यार.
तो अभी बना कहाँ है? गोल्ड में हुआ नहीं एंटर.
यार गोल्ड में ना मैंने एंट्री डाली थी 2021.3 मतलब आई एम सीइंग ऑन 1 मिनट. इट वाज अ क्लियर स्ट्रक्चर 1 मिनट पे जिस तरह उसने चेक कराना उस जगह को. मैं समझ गया इट विल गो अप. इट इवेंचुअली गो अप. ये आता है. ये चीजों के बारे में पता था कल है, लेकिन मैं चीजों को तरजीह नहीं देता. आई जस्ट ट्रेड ऑन डिमांड. एक्चुअली मेरा मसला है. मेरा एक तो नेट भी मर रहा है. देयर आर क्वाइट मल्टीपल इश्यूज. ऐसे ना मैं कुछ समझ नहीं पा रहा. No, yeah, GJ को रहने दो. Let GJ be. Reasons are simple as that. Trading against the volume and everything. फायदा नहीं. Let GJ be. GJ.
Yeah.
GJ को रहने दो, मुझे पता है flip होगा पड़ जाएगा, but I'm not. ये वही पैटर्न करे जो करता है कि यहाँ पे बहुत सारे एंट्री सिलवाएगा and then it will eventually move up.
But
Yeah,
what you
man,
can
it
do
has
is
to.
keep your buy stops up higher and keep your SL low, bigger. So you want like 30 pip SL maybe, and then you.
Actually, I don't want the entry, man. Give it. I will just give the entry. Just give me something inside.
छोड़ो टेलीग्राम में लगा दो, छोड़ो लाइफ पे। मैं नहीं बैठ रहा
No,
लाइफ
no,
पे
no,
इतना
no.
लंबा, सीधे बैठ के उन्होंने।
It's a time.
Guys, you're just gonna wait for this 30-minute closure. Depending how it closes, we might pick up a trade on gold now, but otherwise we might call it in about half an hour, okay? In about 15-20 minutes, we might call it if you're not in a trade yet. But no trades on GJ for now. Join our free Telegram if we end up putting a trade for GJ. But for now, only gold trade at the moment. We're not gonna trade GJ at the moment anymore. It's a choppy area right now. It's gonna take a while for it to get out. But yeah, follow free Telegram. Link is in the description and in the chat if you want to get the updates on the GJ trade. And once again, don't forget to like the video. Help with the algorithm. आशा करा कोई नहीं डाला उसी में।
वो अलग से डालना।
क्यों? ट्रेड गई थी ना तेरी?
ज़्यादा सही।
उसी में डाल दे जानी।
कौन है? आती है। बहुत आगे ये देखते हैं। Yeah, but it was a 10 watching, man. That was pretty much good. मुझे उम्मीद नहीं थी 10 तक जाएगा. All of a sudden it flipped 10 and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but only
You watched it or not?
we only went 10 for a split second though, right?
So it doesn't matter. Man, we have just started. Give it some time. निक की जर्नी देख लो, निक ने कब शुरू किया था and how it eventually गया अपने। कहाँ उसकी 100-200 पा के खुश होता था और कहाँ 1000 में था। It takes time. We will get connected to you. Then you do. मतलब उनको बस अपना बना लो, फिर उनके जो बोले वो करना जो कर दो। Because they get attached to you, man.
Okay, I'm looking for sells on gold. If you get a long position, I probably won't take it, but likely sells only now.
I'm not taking anything due to the volume and due to the market.
I do believe there might be volume in this next candle.
Market disappointing. If I'm going to be very honest, market is just disappointing.
Let's see, we might be in some sells. Finally closing below. down. Goldie, close below. I look it in chat. 1 minute to go. Potential positions. Okay, I like this. 4 hour break of lows, 1 hour breaking slows. Right, we may not need a big topic here. A steep one. We may get in sales. Just be ready. Yep,
No,
just
actually, I'm.
enter sales.
Should I press it?
I'm not wrong.
Okay.
Alright, we are in sales, guys. Oh, it's lagging. Yep, be in, guys. 2021.
Yeah, can you manage the trade?
I am.
मैं जीजो को दिख रहा हूँ, please. Personally, oh, just give me some.
Right. Right, your stops are not gonna be here. They'll at least be above 30 highs, I think. And your TP is gonna be on this 4 hour lows. Yeah, we are aiming for this wick fill on the 4 hour. Once we break lows, it should just keep running down. And I believe we might be risk free. Yeah, we may go break even. We'll decide that when we see. So the stops are a bit steep, but I believe we may manage risks once it breaks 15 highs on the lower time frames. So on the 5 minute, if it breaks 2023, if we start seeing closure above, we might have to manage risks according to that. But otherwise, it can break highs. You know, it can always make a top wick anyway for 15 for us to push down. लो लोड है तो
0.05 lots.
0.5 वो जो लगा था वही ले लिया.
It was 0.05.
आप सही है रहने दे.
मैं मैनेज कर लेता हूँ, छोड़ दो आप अपनी ट्रेड देखो। Should I mention the stop loss on your trade also?
कर दिया ना अपडेट?
No.
उस पर नहीं गया, मैं लिख देता हूँ।
I am doing it. वही है ना, सेम है ना?
हाँ वही कर दे अभी।
Okay, sure.
Again, we may manage a position depending on how when this 5 breaks. Well, we do expect 15 to make a top wick. You know, it's a expected thing. It is annoying that, you know, how 30 has no top wick before and just ran. And now it wants to make one. So we kind of entered expecting it to push down, wick fill. We might be break even by then, and then hopefully we'll just push down for us to drive on this 1 hour. But yeah, keep your stops above the 1 hour, which is the previous 30-minute highs. We may extend it a little bit when we get close to it, but we'll see. 15 hasn't closed yet, we'll wait. But yeah, I think we move stops to break even on this wick fill. I will write it down if I can write it.
Sorry?
No. B. Partials will likely be. Yeah, partials likely gonna be around here. This is gonna be partials. Let's say Vascular partials. Okay, moving stops to break even 2020.215 on the break of the lows, basically of the 1 hour candle. You should be going risk free on that because it should push down straight to 2019 at least. We should be taking partials on there and be risk free, and hopefully can hold for this next hour opening to keep pushing us down. But now we just wait.
Market freezes or it's not moving?
It is moving slowly. We're nearing a wick break. Oh, well, previous candle high break. Let's see if we get it. I believe 5 closed with no top wick. This current 5 has no top wick. You see, we made the top wick on 15. Now we really want to see this 5 start coming down. 15 closure won't be the best.
Are you there?
Yeah.
Should I move my stop loss or anything?
No, 1 hour flipping is not worth. Just leave a bit of surprise, okay, on the 1 hour highs. I'll do it, don't worry.
Actually, it's on 205, 2025.56.
2025.6. मैंने कर दिया रन दे.
Okay, so. I believe that will be the last trade of the day.
अबे यार एक और ऐसा हो जाएगा लगता है. मुश्किल से ऊपर लाए जा अकाउंट को वापसी वहीं औकात पे ला रहे हैं. Oh, there's some volume.
Don't know. Okay, I have given the GJ trade and I'm already in the trade.
Acted away.
It was given on Telegram. Okay? I should write it. And yeah, we will catch it up later and see whatever the results are. And let's see what is happening with the gold. Gold is playing with your feelings.
एक और सेल ले ले.
Okay. Give me the area.
कर दिया मैंने एंटर.
Okay.
अपडेट करता है सेल वही सेम.
Same है सर. Okay. So,
पर्सन पे अभी नहीं किया मैंने. फ्लिप का वेट कर रहा हूँ.
what was the click?
Let's see. We could get taken out on when 1 hour tries to make a top wick, but hopefully it might be okay.
Okay, I've done everything. Just mention it on your live.
Yeah, I'm alive. What do you mean?
Yeah, live पे mention कर दो ना कि तुमने कॉल लिया ट्रेड पे ट्रेड.
नहीं वो नहीं देनी.
Why?
सही नहीं होगा. Okay, I'll do it. Okay, guys, you can. We might enter another position here for sells. Not yet. Just waiting. I've entered one already. You can wait for a break of lows. Okay, I've taken another position at around 23.755. I took a little lower, 2023.3. Okay, we are in another position. साला इतना तो प्रॉफिट में बनाना है जितना ड्रॉडाउन में भी. उल्टे गई 30 मिनट बस. नहीं दिया उसने मौका नीचे जाने का. Will it be a fake out? 12 minutes left on this 30. It might be a fake out. We're still waiting for this 5 to really just close below this range. Otherwise, we might be managing risk and closing early here. Damn, this 15 is not moving. Oh, now it is moving. Took 5 minutes for it to move. Okay, let's see where this 1 hour will end up closing. Yeah, we want this closure below. We still have a chance for it to wick fill. I think our stops are good, so we can keep holding here. But if it breaks 1 hour highs within this 1 hour, that is. So if in the next 10 minutes it breaks highs, we'll be out of the trade. But if we're staying bearish, we might have to move stops a bit higher because next 1 hour can break high and keep going down though. Oh, nah, this 15 minutes not moving. We're still waiting for it to do something. How's the GJ trade going? Oh, GJ today is not a good day, is it?
Today is a pretty much bad day.
Bad day today, bad day.
Nothing.
We are in 30 pips
Nothing is
drawdown
happening
now.
in the favor.
Remember to only risk the money that you're able to lose, which is why we went with a lower lot on this one. Okay, can we break lows now? Can we move? Still not moving. This 1 minute ought to be ugly. तूने ली?
क्या
ट्रेड
गोल्ड की? नहीं, ये तो लाइफ पे लेनी थी ना, ले ली। उस वाले में नहीं, उस पे तो मैं जीजे की लगा बैठा हूँ। अरे आज का दिन ही पनौती है। पन्नो बोलो, हर कुत्ते का दिन अच्छा है। जीजे is just giving me a heart attack, man. This is the last trade, probably for gold also. Let's see. But I will leave GJ, man. Either the stop loss or take profit. Waiting for 9 Mara candle. I believe that will react something. Okay.
Trade is not running. Okay, this 15 closure is not good. We need bearish closure. Bullish closure means there's a chance next 15 will. It may take our
I told it's
stops
goodbye.
to push us down.
मैं
Huh?
क्या तो buy stop लगा, सुनते ही नहीं, इज्जत ही नहीं अपनी जेब।
तेरे तो गए भाई सब कब के बेटा।
नहीं, वो हिट भी हुआ था, उसको हिट करके पा लिया।
Okay, we broke highs. 15 on the last 5 is moving. We might manage risk guys now.
Yeah, best offer is to just write plus minus. तो क्या W or L? Just write W. I believe there will be no mistake. हाँ?
किधर?
जो ट्रेड्स है उसमें पेप्सी और सिर्फ W और L लिखो।
हाँ क्यों? 1 pip. Made 1 pip.
नहीं, that will be much better ना।
Looks like today's on the day, guys. There's a good chance it will tap SL now. Regardless of how 1 hour closes, there's a chance it will tap it. But I do still think it will go down. Big fail. Well, we never know, we might have a third position. But yeah, we're about to guess. Let's see what this trade does. Yeah, 15 minute hasn't moved. Okay, I will say increase your stops a tiny bit to allow for next 1 hour to break highs, because it will likely come down. Okay, give it like a 5 to 10 pips extra there. Okay, just make sure it's above, on my broker it's above 2026. I've left about 5-6 pips above the candle of the 1 hour, okay? Alright, we move stops a little bit. Right, let's see what 1 hour. 1 hour closed. Ooh, yeah, if we close below, that's okay. We close below. We making top wick. Let's see if this 15 or 30 is the one that we run down with. I would have liked a tiniest of bottom wick, so that when it goes up and it breaks and actually breaks the bottom wick, it will actually run down now. But no bottom wick means it may never make it. What? We just wait. Yeah, we're
Oh,
coming
GJ
down now.
flip.
DJ running. Oh, bounced up. That's good. Follow Telegram, everyone. Telegram for the updates on GJ. We're not watching GJ for now. We're gonna stick to gold. We're in a gold trade.
GJ was given on live. My power basically. Yeah, that's a rejection area. 50% yeah, actually.
On
15
gold.
minutes clearly showing the yeah. It's a rejection area for downside. It will come. Reasons are market was consolidated in this area. 15 minutes is clearly showing the indication that market should consolidate. For trading purpose, yeah, market will probably come down. And what are the entries? Let me see.
Yeah. So guys, the plan is Where we enter the first position, we try and close the first position break even. We close 50% or 80%, whatever position you want to close of the top position. So that way we are break even on the first trade. We got runners left for the second trade running. Okay, that will be the plan. And we do not take any. I don't think we go break even yet on the first position. Yeah, we just go break even when the partials hit. I've made the partial line up here. So we close the first position break even and let the second one run after closing whatever you want to close personally. 70, 80. I think that was maybe yellow folder. Crude oil though. Yeah, yellow folder. Crude oil yellow. Is US?
Just check the 5-minute. Just check 5-minute candle on GJ. Just check.
DJ flying.
I think so.
Oh,
yeah, 5.
Damn. See, this is a trade we wanted to take earlier, but we got stopped up.
Yeah.
We extended our stops this time and it's running. Almost hitting our partials as well. You know, follow Telegram, everyone. You get updates there.
That was given also on the live. Yeah. Just mention it was given on live, man.
क्या given on live?
GJ trade.
तो Telegram पे दिया ना?
Live पे भी ऐड करियो.
नहीं की.
नहीं क्यों नहीं? करिए. ऐसे की तैसे.
बाद में करेंगे.
Next second it should be entered. अच्छा हाँ सही.
Need this one to run.
Yeah, it's probably running. So I told you.
As soon as we enter, it's struggle. Before we enter, it was just, you know, going down. I mean, it was struggling on 15 anyway. You can see how it goes up and down, up and down, up and down. So like we can expect a push down now, and hopefully runners going down. But let's wait.
I hope it tapped the partials, man. Shit. What the fuck is happening with the spreads, man?
Okay, everyone, GJ partial area. You should start securing something at this point. Around 20, 27 pips now. Start securing.
Still wait patiently. Just wait. You'll tap the 240 zone perfectly. And I believe there is a partial. Yeah, stepping. And eventually it has closed out.
For the gold trade, everyone, once we start breaking lows on the 1 hour, we can move stops to previous 30 minute. So we can lower our risk a bit. It will be previous 30, not the current 1 hour.
I believe if you ask me personally, if market stepping, I believe the market should go down till 2020. So I believe the first trade should be the break even, and the second trade should be the full TV should be around 2020.
That's the plan.
So that will be overall beneficial for everyone. Yeah, you understand? पहली ट्रेड break even कर दो, जो entry है उस पे लाके खड़ी कर दो with your stop loss and everything if you want.
That's the plan.
And second,
alright, we're breaking lows.
Yeah. Okay, that's the plan. Okay, मुझे पता नहीं था.
I need another push down and we can move our stops. Let's see if we can make it.
Yeah, it will. Because I have talked to the world.
You talked to Paul, yeah? Okay, guys, securing stops here. Let's lower it down. Previous 30, please. Leave a few pips for your spreads. I believe 1 hour should not be flipping at this point, but if it does, you want to be careful.
Okay, GG on partial secure 28 pips.
Nice.
Beauty, beauty. That was a beautiful trade. साला वो tap in नहीं होता ना man. That was a perfect. Beauty. Telegram पे भी mentioning okay. Telegram अभी मेरे पास Telegram ही नहीं है.
या तू कर दे.
हाँ. No, no tension. बस ये ट्रेड को देखते रहना हो जाएगा. Pay attention नहीं. मैंने ट्रेड दी थी ना फिर से. Yeah.
Which one?
हो गया. Reply.
Telegram की है.
Oh, sure set. 28 plus में.
Recording कर रहा है?
मैं तो अलग ही चलता है.
ये भी अच्छी ट्रेड दिखानी की होगी कि हम ड्रॉडाउन से कैसे निकल सकते हैं. होपफुली निकल पाए.
Obviously.
ड्रॉडाउन से निकलेंगे एक और एंट्री पकड़ के. और maybe 5. Let's just wait.
मैंने फुल टीवी लगाया क्या? Modifier. Full TV. Take profit. Not 879. 859 man.
Our total SL is at 52 pips right now.
बोल देख, I told you man, मेरे एनालिसिस गलत नहीं थे. I was pretty much sure कि ट्रेड ऊपर जाएगी. मैंने फिर से ली. Because I was pretty much sure. साला ऐसे से थोड़ा.
Yeah, you wanna see GJ guys? Here we go.
5 minutes. On 5 minutes you can
Look at
clearly
this
see
1
that
hour. It just decided, nope, I'm not going down anymore. I'm going up. You know what? It's the same what it did here. Can you guys see this? Not a small, very small bottom wick. This time no bottom wick, and it just pushed.
Yeah.
So this is our
And
target.
in 5 minutes you can clearly see that we were near to the stop loss. On 5 minutes. Control V. Yeah, on 5 minutes.
5.
See, stop down. Just check the stop down. I know that it will liquidate the previous zone and then it will go. I know that thing, man. And now eventually it will broke the everything and it will go.
बस गाड़ा इतना भी ना कहे.
अबे मुझे पता था. That was not the reason मैं ट्रेड थोड़ी लेता फिर से.
हाँ.
मूव करेगी डायरेक्शन. The way it was rejecting that area, मुझे पता था मार्केट करेगी. मैं लिक्विडेट होता, मैं फिर से एक ट्रेड लेता पर्सनल पे, क्योंकि मुझे पता था ऊपर जानी है वो. और जो अचानक से गई है वो मुझे उम्मीद नहीं थी. It was a good trade man. 28 pips लॉस करवा के प्रॉफिट करवा दी. और क्या चाहिए? 2 पिप का लॉस, 2 ट्रेड्स का लॉस, एक ट्रेड से पार्शियल में निकलवाया. ऐसे 17 और 13 कितने होते? 17 और 13 30 होते. पार्शियली मैंने 28 पिप का दे दिया. What you want man? What do you guys want? बंदे लाओ बस मुझे. Yeah. ये की ट्रेड का क्या हाल है? अबे योर ट्रेड विल गो मैन. 2020 का लेवल मैंने दिया. ये मेरा पर्सनल स्पॉट है. 2020 में सिक्योर कर लो. अब जान दो इसको. डेमो को जाने दो. वॉचिंग सही थी यार. सही है अगर इस तरह वॉचिंग है तो है.
हाँ थक गया भाई. उठना चाह रहा हूँ.
मेरे दर्द कर रहा है. मुझे नीचे आना, तेल लगवाना है. साला सर दर्द कर रहा है.
चल स्ट्रीम का वाइंड अप करता है. फिर अपनी ट्रेड खुली है, देख कर बैठ के करता हूँ मैनेज.
नो आई थिंक तो आपने अगर ट्रेड दी है तो थोड़ा बैठो यार. रुक जाएगा, तुम्हें खुद मजा आएगा, जाएगा। मैं हूँ, मैं
एक्सपेक्टेशन
जा नहीं
यही
रहा,
है,
टेंशन नहीं लो।
1 आवर जैसा क्लोज हुआ इसको जाना चाहिए, बस टेक सम टाइम, जस्ट मेकिंग स्ट्रक्चर ऑन द लोअर टाइम फ्रेम।
देखो मेरा जिस तरह मन ये ना 12 इवेंचुअली हुआ, लेकिन 5 मिनट 15 मिनट में थोड़ा टाइम लगा। बट मैं
जस्ट
पर्सनली
मी,
सेकंड वाली ट्रेड को ब्रेक कर, ये उसका टीपी जो है
वो तो कर दिया मैंने, सेट कर
उसको
दिया।
मैनेज कर। ऑलराइट, क्योंकि द वे आई एम सीइंग चीजें राइट नाउ इट्स लाइक चीजें विल फ्लिप, चीजें ऊपर से नीचे आने वाला। जो अगला पार्शियल के एरिया उससे ट्रिप करेगा। अरे हो गया भाई आज स्लो, उसके बाद पीएसएल का क्या हुआ ना, मोहम्मद आमिर ने 4 ओवर में 30 रन दिए, मतलब पिटा। ओके, ये तो मैं बैठूंगा, मैं चलूं।
नहीं चलो, 2022 के नीचे एक्सपेक्ट करना स्लो क्लोज होने में तक, तो टाइम लगेगा थोड़ा गोल को मूव होने में। आई गेस नो वॉल्यूम मच भैया चैट।
मोबाइल वाली मैनेज कर लेगा ना?
हाँ मैं देख रहा हूँ।
बट आई थिंक जाएगा, मैं तो बोला अभी चला जाएगा 5 मिनट बाहर है। ओके,
सही।
5 मिनट निकलने में क्या जा रहा है, 5 मिनट सफर नहीं कर सकते।
हाँ मैं तो बैठा हूँ। I'm here chat for next 15 minutes I'll say at least. Might have to call it after
मैंने
that.
कि
Once
चलो तुम
again,
जो ऐसे
follow
करो ना,
Telegram. Yeah.
मैं बोल रहा सर ना करके वो नहीं होता टाइम आउट वाला के आके रन करिए, प्लीज लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करके फिर हटिए।
क्या?
स्क्रीन पे अपीयर हो, लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर हटिए।
अबे तो टॉप राइट पे क्या चल रहा है?
अच्छा नहीं, वो स्क्रीन के बीच में वो तो डिस्कॉर्ड ऑन करना होगा, लाइक
सबका है ना,
लाइक वाला लाइक।
उसमें सब्सक्राइब का भी है, देखो YouTube का चल रहा है अभी। कि क्या क्या
अच्छा,
डालेंगे? कितनी दफा डालेंगे कॉल टू एक्शन?
बोला मैंने वाला
डालता हूँ मैं
और
बाद
मुझे
में।
बड़ी आज पता नहीं कि खुशी हुई कि 10 तक गए कुछ।
बाद में डालता हूँ, थोड़ा देखूंगा ढूंढने के लिए। 10 तक क्या
जैसे
गई
बोल रहा
तुम्हारा
था
दिन?
नहीं 10 तक वॉचिंग है, मैं बोल रहा था शायद आज 10 तक वॉचिंग जानी
अबे
चाहिए
जाने ही
मैंने।
5 तो मैंने बोले हुए।
छठा मैं हूँ, सही
तो
है 4 लोग तो और थे ना।
चल हाँ आए थोड़ा, 10 तक तो पहुंची, चलो नंबर तो पहुंचा ना, ग्रोथ है नंबर में अब, जैसी भी हो रही है
अब
बस।
10, अब 10 है। नहीं यार ये चीज टाइम मांगती है, लेकिन इवेंचुअली आपकी ऑडियंस ग्रो होगी ना तो फिर मैं निक को देखिए बात को समझ गया कि अगर आपकी ऑडियंस हो ना तो फिर आपको कोई नहीं आ सकता। उस बंदे की लॉस स्ट्रीक चल रही है, लॉस चल रहा है, मैं तो पर्सनली छोड़ भी देता उसको, लेकिन उसकी आवाम टिकी हुई थी इसके खिलाफ, बिकॉज ये बिलीव इन टोन में वो देख लो, साला एक 10 प्रॉफिट के बदले 1 लॉस करवा देता। मतलब लोगों की ट्रेड होती है गोल्ड बाइस 10 पे 12 पे, हमारी गोल्ड बाइस चेक करो 18 पे, लॉस चेक करो 17 पे, अगला अगला प्रॉफिट है 28 पे, मतलब चल ही कम है उससे, मतलब हल्के आते नहीं है। राफेल भाई को सिखाना पड़ेगा, राफेल भाई 5 पे पोते बोलते बाहर निकल लो, फिर कहते 100 पे दिला दिया मैंने। क्या बनता है
हाँ
यार
सही है भाई।
इसके लिए तो अपनी भी होनी चाहिए।
कोई रिकॉर्डिंग भेजी है मैंने, जा कल की साल की थी तुमने?
नहीं मैंने नहीं कर, आज आज भी कल
Okay, guys. I don't know. This trade is gonna take a while now. I think there's no volume. Please follow Telegram. I will update you guys if I'm gonna close early or where my TP or SL will be at. For now, I think I'm gonna call it. Okay, we're gonna call it the stream and just follow Telegram. Link is in the description and in the chat. I will drop the link again actually, and everyone just join up on Telegram. I will push every update right there. Okay. For any updates, just go there. You got any questions? Join our Discord as well. It's a free community Discord. And I will update you guys about the trade there. For now, we're just holding this position. We may keep trading stops and we might even go break even on the second position. But we're trying to reduce our risk here. We already obviously are in a quite a bit of a SL here, and a bit of drawdown. But we should hopefully come back out of it. It just gold has starting to, it's just slowed down a bit here. So we'll come back. We'll come back tomorrow now. Hopefully a better day. We got a few SL today, but it should be alright. You should be able to recover it. No worries. I will see you guys tomorrow then. Okay. Okay. Bye.